dead. Shit. Everybody doing today? What's up, Shadow Company? Hold on for a second. What's up? I didn't actually mean to hit the live button yet, but we're going to take a smoke break first. Spin, fan, spin. Yep. Oh, lights up. What's up to Shadow? What's up, Blessing Faith? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, KDP. What y'all up to? Hold on. Take somebody. Chill, bro. What you up to? Shit. Working out the 7 cities today. I just powered through 2 hours of driving. I got 26 minutes to go. What's up, Kiswab? What everybody up to? Everybody double tap that screen, like, please, subscribe, get us moving in the algorithm. Stick around, we about to start Modwars. Everybody gets a chance to be a moderator. We do rush roulette on mines here. off at 2 today, 2 p.m. Shit, I'm gonna stop by might stop and look at the Coliseum. They got me running today. Roadside assistance. I'm doing Hampton, Newport News area, and Dippy. So he might send me out Dippy. I get off at 2 today though. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. He said go out there and park, so probably stop at like Hampton side. Wait for the orders to come in. This is still there. It's not charging. The charge came out. It's not charging. Morning, everybody. What's up, Kayla? Straight my next exit. Those real treads, yeah, they're real. Okay, welcome back, Foxy Roxy. I'm trying to get my other name. GPS says turn right. Yeah, I've bouncing all around, just recently. I had to figure out when I what's up, Melissa? Good morning. Supposed to be taking a trip to Maryland. Might have to figure out when I'd already had to take days off for the errands. Good morning, new day, new favorite facts. What's up, just frogging around? Welcome back. What's up, Foxy Roxy? Roadside assistance. Take me all over the place. I've been doing my own too. I got my own roadside assistance business. It's partially open with home. I had a little piece of North Carolina yesterday. Take the phone mount. Phone mount. There we go. Come on. There we go. Thank you for being you, man. You have amazing energy always. Thank you, Just Frogging. I appreciate you. What's up, Reed? Bar. Modwars, welcome back. Well, listen, what's wrong? Yes, they are, Kaylee. Cassiano. What's up, Savion? Welcome back, bro. Damn, I brought my damn aloe vera or whatever the shit is called, oil for my skin. I done lost it, y'all. Ashy for the day again, man. Keep washing my ass and everything. Rush out the house. Keep forgetting to put on fucking oil. That's crazy. It's diabolical. Damn. Bro, I'm ready to get off here since 8:30 last night. Damn. I'll be here. Been here since 8:30 last night. This shit for the birds, yeah. How your what's called your watch time I was doing it going good? I'm up at like 17. I'm on my way to 1800 now. All them days I took on hiatus, I probably would have been at 3,000 by now. And then holiday, you know, it always slow down during the holiday. So YouTube. I got something, but that shit ain't. I need something even stronger. That's a little too much. No, my skin is probably gonna drink it anyway. So just like my hair, just absorb the hell out of product. So we're gonna have to be shiny like a turkey for a little bit. It's cold. This shit gonna turn to ash anyways. It's cold right now in the morning. Shining like a turkey for right now. What's up, Toasting Boy? Welcome back. Over 3,500 now. Hell yeah. Where you at? I'm at I ain't to 1,800 yet. I'm at 1,746. I had to slosh like 5 of my lives because I was talking too much. Won't like me. So I dropped them shit. So I ain't getting to watch time out for them, unfortunately. That probably was like 100 watch time hours right there, for real, for real. But it'd be alright. Let me start over. Yeah, I'm at 1,746. You get shit. You can already apply for what's called like 3,500 monetization. 35. That's first. That's super chats. And 4,000 is the full monetization. I've been seeing when people be like, there's a lot of people that got like 1 million subscribers or something, and they be like, they don't really make no money off of YouTube or like they content shit, like they still got work jobs. I think what they're doing, the people that are like that, I think they beat and like paid for their subscribers, and even though it's supposed to get you genuine subscribers, it seems like the subscribers that shit gets you don't actually watch your content. Like, which, you know, most what's calls they're a lot of what's calls are like that. A lot of their subscribers don't. It'd be like a fraction of their subscribers actually engage with their content, or it'd be like a fourth of their subscribers. Yes, I got a couple. Yeah, I got a couple of super chats. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Excuse my tongue. YouTube be taxing. Yeah, they do 70%. You get 70% of the super chat. Super chats. Everybody double tap that screen like, please. Get us moving in the algorithm. Get more people in here. Yeah, the super chats, they do. I'm looking at it because I'm like, bro, I'm ready to just at least stop working the job that I'm working now. If I ain't have to work, then I would be making a lot more crazy content. Like, I'll have time to make. I got a bunch of ideas, but I don't have the time to put them together because of work. Or I can slow down on my job and then just I can slow down on my job, stream more, and then fund and then fund my actual like content or whatnot. Fund more projects for my content. What's up, my daily lifey? My daily life. Bro, one joke. What did the guy tell the fat chick in the club? Answer, the ham. The ham. I'm dead. Keep pushing. Thank you, Rocker the Star. Facts. What good is that? What do you mean, Foxy Roxy? What good is that? I'll probably slow down, and then I can use the money from my to pay for my content. And I can dedicate myself to content more. We spread to some other platforms. I've been heavily focused on YouTube so much. I should be on my TikTok too. My TikTok only got like 156 followers or something. Something like that. Buying your subscribers. Yeah, the thing that they give you, you can promote your stuff, but they don't. To me, it seems fake. I think that's what people be talking about, botting. People be bot farming, but I don't think that is even it, because you can set up a bot to automatically, like AI bots. So maybe a little bit of both. There ain't no genuine. I don't see no point of it, because it don't seem like I seen somebody do it before, but they customers don't. Like us customers, like their fans, their subscribers don't come back and actually watch their content. So I done watched this girl pay for like 1 million subs. She got 1 million subscribers, but her videos on TikTok still only get like 200, 300, 400 views. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, they're saying that it's real people, but the real people not interacting with your content. It's like a one-time thing, they interact, and then after that, all your content just flops. I mean, I guess it's good enough to get your name out there for people to like know you, but eh, we look more so for the money than the fame, ain't we? That's how motherfuckers get duped. People be getting duped now. Excuse my tongue. You look a bit fresher today, Jay. Thank you, Dowie. 2.0, welcome back. What time you get off today? I get off at 2 p.m. today. Actually, I'm working in the 7 cities today, too. I get off at 2 p.m. He said my last work order be in Hampton. I'll probably stop at the Hampton Coliseum. Take a view of it. Maybe I get post a view of it. Post a view of it. Imagine if you crash this car while driving. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen, brother. Certified in defensive driving. Welcome back though. 8-bit nomad. Roadside assistants take you all over the place. All over the place. Almost time to put in work. I don't actually have any work orders right now. I spend 16 hours a day, 7 days a week doing roadside assistance. No man, do not try this at home. I'm basically like a trucker, any roadside assistance technician. You are my GPS and when my work orders show up, which is the only reason I can see y'all. Other than that, it's hands free. Some hands on the steering wheel. I'm trained for this. Do not try this at home. What's up, board? Office, welcome back. D. almost there, not quite. More doctor, some ATX, AU Dreads, head, Boston. Supply more on the road again. Heck yeah, always 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, roadside assistance. Y'all, hey, watch time almost up. Ooh, we got a little bit over 1,200 go. I'm at 1,746. What can we break that down into? I move fast. I like getting fast results, but YouTube ain't giving me the chance to explode like I want to. No diddy. I need more content. I need to put like thumbnails on my videos. Yeah. More shorts. My long form videos, I ain't really putting no long form videos up here. I got a mixtape of my long form videos. A couple other projects. 265. $1,746. 1,746. That means it's what? 1,254 watch time hours left, right? 1,746. Was 3,000. That's like 1,254, right? Let me see. 3,000. Yep, exactly, 1,254. So I was thinking I was going to do what you're doing stream, but I don't know. I just do shorts for now. I hear you. Shorts don't get watch time hours unless they go into your channel and watch them from your channel. Yeah, get your watch time hours, get to monetization. Your long form videos will get watch time hours. Shorts get you a lot of new viewership. Get your face out there. A lot of people do go with short form content, but it's harder to. You have to get 3 million views off your shorts to monetize with it. I'm just doing it for fun right now. True. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what I started off doing. I was like, well, I went, you know what I'm saying? We could do it. Me, I was like, shit, I'm not getting paid for it though. I definitely love doing the content, but I'm like, that's why I like learning this stuff, because I'm like, shit, I'm gonna get paid for it. I don't want to have to fucking work forever. I don't know how, once monetization hit, I don't know how that's gonna go, but it's like, I might as well work towards it overnight. Pretty much. It's like, I might as well work towards it. Why not? Might as well work towards it. here for work order. I'm gonna get me something to drink. I have Facebook, digital creator there, and Instagram. That's what's up. Heck yeah. I switched my account to digital creator up there too on Facebook. My gas looking like. I got enough gas for it. This text message is right. Alright, as soon as I touch down. Oh, okay, jump for a second. That's not working. Tugboat. What's up, Kiswap? Hello. I get off at 2 p.m. today, y'all. It's an early day. On the early day, which way is this telling me to go? Tell me where to go. 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 Good. E45. I ate nothing yesterday, y'all. Like at all. Besides like some chips and water. Nothing at all. Chilling. Chilling like the villain. Chilling like a villain with penicillin. What are you going to do with the rest of your day? I need to go get some. First, I need to go stop by the hospital for my wisdom tooth. To be honest, I need to go get some amoxicillin. Museum Central. Oh, Coliseum Central. Come on. Go. You gonna go? You gonna let me go? Go. Do you think? I thought my AC was on. After that, I probably chill. kick up. I ordered some of them giant slippers from Temu. Wait, no, this shit's coming in there. I'm gonna have a homebody night. One of these days. Sometime soon. One of the big plushy pajama suits. Big plushy giant giant slippers. Pajama slippers. Whatever you call them. Yeah, you better. Nah, I'm chilling though. Probably binge watch something. I ain't watched anime in a little minute. Little chilly but refreshing. That's what's up. Yeah, it's a little chilly. where everybody go. Get out of the bushes a little. I'm not sure. Dead spot. Seems like I'm more comedy. Sorry about that. You know how you from? We still right off the cusp of the holiday, so it's gonna be a little slow. Everybody's still recovering from Easter. Drinking and smoke. What's up, Curb? Welcome back. 0.6 miles. What's up, Curb? 50 feet. 2. Cheers to coffee drinkers. I'm not going to have much time on here since I need to go somewhere else at 8:50, so I'll use that time to be here. Thank you. We'll come back at a time, bro. I appreciate you for being here. stream just start? Yeah, like 29 minutes ago. Not too long. We got long. Let's see. Oh, disgusting. Alright, I'll be right back. So I hope Trump is real news. It's not. It's an AI video that's around propaganda. What's going on? For a fun fact, for every minute in Ohio, 60 seconds passes by in Alabama. Facts. I gotta do the jump start really quick. I'll be right back. We got 2 work orders actually. Jump start and tire change, which also doesn't take very long. What the heck? Who was that? About Trump being in the hospital. Just like BB and Netanyahu, that was propaganda video as well. Wear blue sex if you ask me. Oh dang. Yeah, I have to go. That's fine, come back anytime, Kurt. Ooh. I'm back. I had a phone call. What's up, WJD Clerk? Tire change for the Jeep Wrangler. Scooby-Dooby-Doo time. Come on, go round me. I need to get over. I need to get over. Yeah, turn the camera off. They should make it where everybody can see that would be red. What do you mean? They should make it where everybody can be seen, that everybody can be seen, that would be red. What do you mean? Are you talking about everybody that's in the chat? They got go live together, but I got some damn restrictions. restream, can you allow the people in your chat room to join your live video? What you talking about? Just all the people in general? Yeah, I guess. Probably. It's reaching the hour marker, so we're probably getting some little bit more. Another work. Only working until 2 p.m. What's up, Chicken Joe? Welcome back. 2 tire changes. Subaru Legacy 2025 and 2018 Jeep Wagoneer. Doing today, so I'm doing pretty good. Pretty well. Pretty well. Pretty well. What about you? Let me see something real quick. What's up, Aaron? What's up, you're pathetic? That busy this morning with calls, yeah. My phone's about to die. 604.
Hello?
Hold up, y'all gotta discuss the tire change. Yeah, this is not gonna take a while. Mm-hmm. What's up, y'all? Just hit the gym. What's up, Trey? Turn on the damn alarm clock. I had left my keys at the mission house and everything. The car beeping. You know, talking to me, what change, so get time. Okay. Got another work order. Subaru Legacy 2025. Wait. Heck yeah. $30. $800, y'all. Look at the tire. Man, I was balling. Out of control, man. Out of control. Oh. Had a missed call. Yeah, I was asking for beautiful suggestions. Show us a little truth. I'm gonna sit up there. I can't just in this car, but Can you mute the volume of your live videos through YouTube Studio? Hmm. Click content, select the video, click edit and mute options. You can reduce the song, audio volumes as low as click enable audio in the editor. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch something else from those, man. I'm just gonna mute the audio. change the tune up. I told them 265. They got the stuff. I gotta hit that. Should be hitting that today. Oh, that would have been extra $415 today. Besides work, damn. I just made $30 change some out of tires. Starting to warm up a little bit. The sun's out. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go hit that today. That's like $1,000 for a single day. Altogether, $1,200. If I get like $300 work orders, I go hit that lady's for $265. I go fix his TV. It's another $160, $150. And I got another $400. I made 30 right here. $1,100 today. I forgot all about it. I'm gonna have to go back and get that. I don't care. Slide a couple hours. Come back. Stuff only gonna take me like an hour to do each. His TVs, piece. I'm not gonna do that. I get off at 2 anyways. Then I'm writing my real name here. You pronounce it okay? What are you talking about? Aaron? Jaeger? I am writing my real name here. You pronouncing it okay? What's in my hair? Interesting. Physiological thrillers and twisted sci-fi movies. It's okay, put your name in here if you want to. My real name is Roxy. So hi. So hi. Sahib. You know roadside assistance? Yeah. Subaru Legacy? Subaru Legacy? That's a Subaru Legacy? Okay. Oh, right there. Oh, that's completely blown out. Okay, y'all. I'll be right back. It is pronounced as Sohaib. 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 Kind of like Sohaib. Foxy is cool. You know, it's a cool name. Like, give me Foxy and something. It looks like it's in the. I'll be right back. like a cool gamer tag. Fuck, see what I said. Yeah. Let me see. I got one more. Jump start. Same person from earlier. Wow. It's 10 o'clock. I make all kind of extra money on the side, y'all. I make more doing my side stuff than I do for my job. My job pays good though. But working for myself pays better. Sorry, y'all, I'm in my head. I'm just thinking like, I've had multiple people I done tried to put on work. Ooh, I need to change that control line. I've had multiple people I done tried to put on work. It's only so many times before the time I'm supposed to be sending you out to work. And I call you when you fucking off somewhere instead of being at the work you're supposed to be at. That you start to realize that that person really ain't that serious about working. About fixing their life. It's crazy. I got people that really do work with me, but then I got people I know that by now we should already have an army and a team of. Well, by now I should already have an army or team of people we done started businesses with, but can't find nobody serious. I got all the money, I got all of the customers, the clients, I got a way to promote. People not serious about life though. A lot of people. I need a team. Because I ain't the kind of person that, like, with my team, I'm not the kind of person I'm gonna just feed off of y'all. I'm trying to make all of us successful. I'm trying to make a ball circle. Yes, bro. trying to make everybody successful. That is swollen. All up on my chin. Not all of the people I've been trying with, but a lot of people I've been trying with, they're just not mature enough. They're still more focused on drugs and partying and running their mouth than being successful. I'm too old to be. Some of these people are older than me. I'm too old to be acting. I was too old to be acting like that. Shit. For real. Be honest. 10 years ago. I've been working since I was like 16. Pretty busy this morning, Jay. Yeah, it is. Look at me sitting here like I have nothing to do, and I do. I have a lot to do. Oh, mercy. Yeah. That's my control arm. Look at. Yeah, I need to go ahead and fix that. Change the sway bar link. Go ahead, put that in. I'll put that in. What's the day? Monday? Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll put it in tomorrow. This car will be solid. I'm gonna get this finish bleed my power standpoint. Put sway bar link, slower control arm, and sway bar link, lower control arm. Sway bar link, lower control arm. Ooh. Wait a minute, what is that? I'm as old as you think I look, man. What's up, Emmanuel? Alvarez, welcome back. Hey, dude, I gave up the fonts because I could not use emojis. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck my God. bullshit. I think I'm tripping. What I'm hearing is in my trunk. I forgot to clean my trunk out. All this stuff in there gets moved around now. Why did I do that? Raw swap. No, you look like you're in your mid-20s. So what did you think of it? This is the fuck is going on? Woof, woof. Oh no. $50. Let me see. I can get both front ones. 140. 118. That's not too bad. I just need the driver's side though. I don't need. $72 for a single one. I can get both for 118. There's a 26 spline. No, that's that brake caliper. That's that brake caliper. It started moving again. That's when I got to replace it. Trying to think what it would be. I think it's that brake caliper. I got the C's caliper. Where'd she go? Yeah, that's that brake caliper. Did it start up? Oh no. Yeah, I went past it. Hopefully the bolts ain't broke off of it. Sound a little crazy. You go get some brakes. I see these caliper. I know it's been wearing them down more. Faster. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back, you guys. Busy morning. What's up, Joshua? Yeah, man. Casa K. I'll be back. Come back anytime. What's up, Kiswab? Manuel. Why did I do that? Okay, what was I supposed to be looking at? I already got my brake caliper bracket. Actually, I got my rear rotors. That clicking sound's coming from that. I think that caliper is starting to move again. Those brakes probably worn down. More, but I already got the replacement for it. I just gotta put them on. I ain't took the time off of work. I had to take a day off and I changed one whole side of my suspension. Now I gotta finish up the other side of my suspension. This brake caliper bracket, brake caliper. I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna have to bleed it or whatnot. This one is, yeah, I'm gonna bleed it through the bleeder screw right here. A little bleeder screw right there. See that? Then this is where the brake line attaches right here. Which the caliper, I got the bolts and the bracket. Okay. Brand new brake caliper. That's the caliper piston right there. That's what when you push your brake pedal, that pushes out and pushes the brakes between this. They clamp together on the rotor. And then when you release it, it goes back in. It retracts back in. Mine to mine. On my passenger side is seized. So Tatakai. I got to fix all that good stuff. I'll be available again. Probably I should probably go get a consultation then. Tomorrow around 10 a.m. What's up, Lily Draws? Tomorrow around 10 a.m. What's up, Lily Draws? Hi, this Lily Draws. What did you draw? Welcome to Modwars. Lily. me try this. Jay, you missed my message? What's up, Michael? Welcome back. Good morning. Said, Jay, you missed my message? I did. Aaron? What is going on? Jay, oh, give me. Oh, that wasn't even just showing. Jay, give me any hacks, man. It's still hard to move on from her because I still have feelings for that girl. I will give yourself space to talk to somebody else. Have you put yourself out on the dating market yet? It's just it's really just your emotional attachment to the person, but try not to I know like people like, but she's not her, but or the next girl's not her, but it's really like you guarding your heart. You're not allowing the other person, yourself, to see that the other person that you're in front of might actually have better love than your previous partner. So I would get on the dating market, open yourself up a little bit. You know, because it sucks. But if their love was so great, they would still be here. You know what I'm saying? With you, but they're not. So, you know, your next partner automatically wins by default because they're here in front of your face, loving you. Against however good your ex was. Can't be that great because they're not with you no more. Or y'all not together no more. I will get out on the dating market. Different people love different ways. Open yourself up to a different type of love. Next person loves. See how the next person loves. I said message unblocking. What? No, I just saw that. Why pop up and disappear? I mean, she knew this, I guess, because she was already moving so fast. Not even took her a month. Hey, look, bitches be hoes. That's how you know a bitch a hoe. Oh, excuse my tongue. That's how you know the girl that. That's how you know she a hoe. She move on that fast. That means she did that to her last partners, and that's why she got so many bodies. All right, so don't feel no hard feelings about that. Is you dodged the bullet. You know, you dodged the bullet because if she's willing to move on that fast right after you, that means she would. If you would have been together for that time period, she probably would have moved on inside of the relationship. So usually when partners move on that fast, that means they're close to infidelity. You probably had a partner that was either already was cheating on you, or they definitely were thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Because if they won't, the problem with that is that means they were urging for something new in the first place. If they were willing to move on that fast, right? So some people waste your time in your face and do it, and still call themselves being with you. So yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, they'll do it in your face. And you already know it's always gonna be the type of partner they usually like. They attention seeking, try to cover it up, but everybody knows when somebody's trying to be the middle of the spotlight, nobody really likes it. So, or when people are desperate to be the center of the spotlight, so nobody really likes watching people do that. It's like one of the easiest traits of a person to recognize, even if you just met them, because the level of desperation for them to express it makes it so easy to see. Their level of desperation for attention makes it so easy to see. But if she willing to move on that fast, you was dealing with a bop, bro. She was a thought. Those type of women don't do nothing but repeat the same cycle with every guy that they run across. That's why when you met them, they were single. It's gonna last so long, you gonna not like it, y'all gonna break up, and then she gonna move to the next guy gonna see the same thing. Repeat and rinse, they gonna break up. She gonna wake up one day, she gonna be 60 years old, 70 years old, not married, probably with kids. Beauty faded. Gonna look back after all the bodies and the guys that played in her face. And you gonna be one of the ones that she regret. Not sticking to. They say they don't in the beginning, they always do. That's why they let you spin the block too. A lot of times. Just make sure that you stay as the one that got away. Move on. We'll focus on somebody with a lot more beautiful soul. Gonna get to end her life and regret that she was her whole entire life. That first amount of time, that first like month is like the relief phase. It's like the relief phase. She always crying about how her brother was cheating on his girlfriend and she was scared that I'll leave her for another girl. In the end, she did that to me. Yeah. Yeah. They be coming to some crazy, it be some crazy situations you be dealing with, man, with women. I ain't gonna lie. I had my ex tell me to go back to my ex. And I'm like, that don't even make sense. That just sounds like you jealous of her. It's like, she's my ex for a reason. I haven't been in contact with this woman in like 2 years. That was random for you to be like, go back to your ex. Then you chose a specific name. You know what I'm saying? Out of all of my exes, so if I had to dial back on one of them, that definitely wouldn't be the one I spend the block on. I burned that bridge. I made sure I burned that bridge. But yeah, she moved on that fast, bro. That's you dealing with a hoe, bro. They show you at the end. That's a hoe. That's a hoe. Cause you telling me, but it like what they said psychologically. They say the more bodies a woman got, the less emotionally she's attached to a person, and it makes her next relationships fail. The more people she piles on, the worse it gets. it affects like I think like over 80 or 90% of women, right? And she already done got so far in. It only take like 4 or 5, right? Then I think they say after like 5 different woman's been with, her relationship like success drops to like 50% or something, right? And because she loses emotional attachment, and she ran that fast, means the emotional attachment for you to properly love her is already gone. So it's just gonna go get worse after she pile on more bodies, and then she's gonna get to the end, and all of her relationships gonna be failed. And they always think about the good guys or the better guys. They always compare different guys, both reasonable comparisons and non-reasonable comparisons. I think I just love the version of her that I created in my head. That's all. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Cause I spun the block on a couple exes, right? I ain't get no play. No. I spun the block on. Well, yeah, I guess technically it's my ex. I got played, but I didn't get play. Kinda, it's weird. I'm not going to explain what happened. It won't nothing bad. It's just. So I spun the block again, and then when I spun the block again, like years later, I'm like, you changed. You didn't used to be like this. You used to be this wonderful person, and when I first met you, and I know it was the bodies between then and the men in between now. I'm like, you're a completely different person. You used to be great. Now your personality is like absolutely terrible. Basically in my head, I was like, I had you built up to this standard, and yeah, you didn't own up to what I thought you were. Kinda disappointed. But it was my fault I put it on the pedestal in the first place, right? So I get what you're saying. I don't want to be disrespectful or anything, but she wanted me to taste her just after a few days. Like, bitch, you that cheap? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mine was same day. Mine was same day. But which ain't really nothing to brag about. We just yeah. But yeah, it was disappointing. It's like you ain't even one of them. You're just like, you used to be married, but you ain't even mature enough to be in a relationship, which makes sense why your marriage failed. Because we have our disagreements, and you just put your headphones in, can't communicate to you. As soon as we get in an argument, you trying to act like everything is done, and I'm like, you got poor communication skills. Like, this is something that you got to work on inside of yourself. I can't do nothing with this, right? So you got to go, pretty much. Like, you got to go, because I can't do nothing with this. If we supposed to be in a long-term relationship, if we supposed to get married or something, the drop of a dime, you trying to get divorced, this don't make sense, right? This not gonna make sense to nobody. It ain't gonna be no amount of guys after me that this is gonna make sense to, because guys thinking the long-term fashion. What's up, Herbs? Guys thinking in the long term. I ignored all the red flags. I did also, because I thought she'll change. But one thing is the fact that no matter what you do, you can't change someone whose blood is like that. Facts, they all like that. You ain't lying, Joshua. Not every single one. I've met, actually, for a few of my exes, I met a lot of amazing women that I had actually passed up being faithful to them. That I shouldn't have, right? Mine was more so, it was like, think you could change. I'm like, well, a relationship, I'm mature enough to be in a relationship to understand that you are supposed to adapt to your partner. So if this person is willing to make changes with me, I'll ask you. If you're willing to make changes, okay, we can work something out, even if you're not the best or broken, because I'm not the best person myself, right? I still got qualities and traits that I need to fix. So that's understandable, right? But if you don't have that mindset, then we cannot be together, because if you're not willing to change, that means I'm going to have to deal with this 30-year-old or 33, 32, 31, 25-year-old. You're going to be 25 for the rest of your life. I'm going to be 30, I'm going to be 40, I'm going to be 50, and when I'm moving like I'm 40, and when I'm 40, I'm going to be moving like I'm 40, when I'm 50, I'm going to be moving like I'm 50. There ain't no reason that I should be 60 years old standing out in the bar or in the club still running the streets with my homeboys and all of this other shit, and we going to get in trouble, and you running the streets with your girls hitting bars and parties and doing drugs and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you way too old to be doing this shit. And then so it's like you can see ahead of time, I'm already too old to be doing it at 31. So it's like if you're not going to mature past, you ain't willing to mature past the age that you are, 30 years from now you're going to be the same person. I can't be with that, because the way you are now it already isn't perfect, but it's also not going to fit our lifestyle when we get older. So it's a facts. Exactly. Why bother then? Exactly. Why bother? Hi, what's up, Lily? What's up with KC? Facts. Thank you. Yeah, it's once we get older, it's like if you're not willing to change, that means you're not going to change. So I'm gonna be a mature 40, 50-year-old. You still gonna be just as unintelligent as you were when you were 25. So that's not going to work, because by that time we're going to be well established. We're going to have businesses that you cannot run, a household that you do not know how to run, and then I can't even teach you how to run the household or to help with any of this, which means, and your partner is supposed to be your partner in crime. So it's like if you can't add value, then like to my life, if you can't add value or at least equal the value, you kind of fall into just a burden that I'm carrying. So it's like, but it's like, why would I sign up to carry a burden for the rest of my life when there are plenty of women out there that are willing to actually add something to the plate, right? They'll actually add to the table and run across them every day. You know what I'm saying? And then a lot of times I got like 4 different women between just today and yesterday. I got like 4 different women that invited me out on a date. You know what I'm saying? Come, I'll cook for you. Come home, I'll cook for you. Come to my house, I'll get some drinks. I cook for you, pay for the food, all this other stuff. Then I got this like sugar mamas from years ago trying to chase me for me to be a sugar baby. And I never signed up for that. But they actually do have, you know what I'm saying? Like if all I get is a bad attitude and all I get is a bad attitude, coochie, and I mean, even in the pretty much ain't doing much in the positive ways. You ain't even doing much in the bad ways. So it's like you so awesome. You can't even do a lot the negative way. You you can't even be bad right. Can't even be bad right. Can't even be a bad person right. You lacking in the skills of those. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, if that's all I get, then I might as well just pick any woman that's going to do that, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be you. I can pick any woman with a bad attitude in the coochie. So so what's up, Shadow Company? Just be yourself. Hello. Most of the things they project on you is their reflection of their insecurity that they can't face or take accountability for, so they blame it on others. You are not lying. That's also part of what destroys the relationship. You get in conversations and arguments with them. Conversations you can see in their face they're going through PTSD moments. Like there's no reason I say something and you be triggered. You be like, don't talk to me like that. And I be like, what? I said, hey, just don't put your hand right there. You know what I'm saying? Or don't try to touch my mouth with your hands, right? Especially you gotta catch a bitch, because excuse my tongue. You gotta catch them because women be disrespectful. There's a reason they trying to stick their fingers in your mouth. Ain't no telling where they put it, but it should not be going in there. So I've been in some crazy situations. Okay, they be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? For all you know, they just finished jacking the nigga off and they do shit like that. Cause in them, they get their little pride fix or whatever. They get their little pride fix from doing shit like that. Which is why so many guys be doing. There's a reason they got did dirty by. I'm gonna just put it like this. All right. When you got a girl that got multiple relationships that are like years, they've been with these people for years. There's a reason these people did them dirty. All right, you dealing with something that is, if you say it's willing to unpack, you can unpack it. Me personally, I'm not unpacking it all. That's why I'm even recently out of a relationship. I'm not. It's too much. You got to go through. You got to dig through the trauma from the last partners that they had that they shouldn't have been with in the first place. You got to dig through all of the superficial qualities of. Yeah, dig through all the superficial qualities that they have now currently. What they use to compare themselves to, make themselves feel better or think other people are better for. You got to unpack the materialism, and then you got to unpack the emotional damage from their partners, and then you got to unpack all of the arguments that they were having with their partners that they lost, that they never let go, because girls will PTSD trigger on you, and you'll be arguing like, I've never said this before. You be like, what is this from? She been waiting, unhealed argument from a partner from 11 years ago, right? Ex-husband, ex-boyfriend. You know how you get in an argument with somebody and you think of a better argument and then you go back and argue it at them? Okay, they exes done cut them off. Her exes done cut her off. She been pondering on this same these series of arguments that she lost against her ex or ex-husband for the last 10, 11 years. She's going to express that on you. As soon as every chance she gets that sounds like it's a similar situation, she gonna express that on you. And you gonna be like sitting here like, what? Why is this so targeted? This argument so targeted? The whole time it's an argument that she lost. She was like, I'm gonna win it against somebody. Been waiting on it for 10 years, right? I'm gonna win the argument against somebody, lost against them, but I'm gonna win the argument against somebody, and then they'll just PTSD trigger and use like emotions as like an excuse for them for them doing this, and like whole time they doing it on purpose, right? So it's I don't know. They be slimy. Okay, it's the reason that all the other guys did them dirty. All right, that's all I got to say. I can't say too much on YouTube. Most of the things they project except beauty phase, man. But if her character is shit, then you are going for a long fucked up ride, and it's not worth a single penny. Facts. Because when it fades, you still got to deal with her for another 30, 40 years. And then if she ain't got nothing beyond beauty, then what you sign up for? But that's also why you shouldn't be superficial in picking your partner either as a male. You can get a beautiful woman, but it's the character that matters. If she's extremely superficial, you don't want to be with her. Extra bill. You're going to spend extra money. They're usually extra lazy. They're not trying to do nothing a lot of times. The ones that are like obsessed with their beauty. A lot of them, they got all of them super long nails because they don't plan on doing nothing with their hands. So that a lot of times that tell you something. Not all the time, okay? But a lot of times, right? It's not a surprise when you see 1, 2, and 3 patterns together and you're like, oh, this is how you act. And like 1, 2, 3 patterns together. You do drugs all the time, you drink all the time, always getting your nails and your hair done, and your nails always long. And you don't work. That's not a surprise, right? So it's not a surprise. So and then they be like, you don't cook or you don't clean. Yeah, just a little spark and you get all the smoke. Facts. Facts. They project their previous partners on you, but that's the trauma. That's why it affects so many of them. That's why psychology. It's not just something I said. This is, you can Google this. This is a psychological phenom, right? The more partners a woman has, the more sexual partners a woman has, the less likely her next relationship will be successful. And then after like I think it's like 5, 6, or 7, their success rate drops to like 50% or below, and everything after that just plummets. That's why a lot of women go, they be 1,000 bodies, 70 years old, and they ain't got no husband, right? 60 years old, 70 years old, they don't got no husband. On the opposite end, it affects like 0.1% of men. That's why I was like, you just might as well just move on. Let somebody else love you a different way. Because they look for the same, they trauma bond. They look for the same similarities in the partner to feel comfortable sleeping with them and all this other stuff. The problem is the definition of insanity is looking for the same thing, doing the same thing, expecting different results. So they get a series of failed relationships. Guys tend to more so understand that if you're looking for somebody, they should be the complete opposite of who your ex is. So it's kind of dumb when people be like, when you see them online, they be like, well, she ain't nothing like me. That's the point. What do you mean? You don't understand that when you move on to your next partner, that they not supposed to be nothing like your last partner. But that doesn't mean that I don't understand that, right? Which falls in the category of projecting. It's like, that's what you do. Every time I look for a new woman, I look for exactly opposite. Sometimes even if it got to be as bad as what they look like. Like I went from a super tall ex to basically a midget, right? Then to a super tall ex, completely different skin tones, brown skin, like 6 foot, down to a light skinned midget type of, you know what I'm saying? Basically midget. And completely different personality traits. The looks don't really matter. It's really the character, but like I was just so grossed out that I just was like, you know, I'm gonna do the complete opposite. Even the way you look, different skin complexion, all that stuff. All that stuff. All that good stuff. It's a lot, man. The dating market's crazy. But it's a lot of signs. It's easy to see people, man. You just got to pay attention to them. Like, I'm seeing patterns. I'm like, look, I see 1,000. It's like, we first meet, you show me 1,000 red flags. It's crazy work. First, like 3 days. 1,000 red flags. You're not over your ex. You're not over your husband. You're not ex-husband. You do all kinds of drugs. You drink all day. You don't work. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, all kind of stuff. You know, but type of person, she bounce from couch to couch, type shit. Don't really got no home. For all of these, there's a reason. Not everyone. Some people got bad luck, but the women that are still out on the dating market getting their nails and their hair done, bro, it's a reason that a lot of them are homeless. It's because of personal character traits that they have, right? Because sleeping at your sister's house or at your mom's house, technically that is still homeless, right? Or your brother's house, your auntie house, your uncle's house. If you ain't got a abode of your own, it's technically, as an adult, especially at my age, you are homeless, right? This is a thing, which is, it'll be different if you had like mental health issues that stop you from doing this, but this is really like, a lot of times it'd be, when you meet these type of women, it's really just deliberately, they're just lazy. They are physically capable of doing all of it, and they'd be quick to tell you what they don't do. There's always that phrase, oh, I don't do that, right? Oh, well, what's called? I don't do that either. What you mean you don't do that? I don't do that. What you mean you are not trying to learn skills and trades as an adult? What you mean extra skills? Especially if it's going to take you from $400 a week to like $2,000 a week. You telling me you don't do that? And it's probably easier than what you doing to make the $400 a week, right? What's up, Kiswa, bro? To make the $400 a week, you know. Dating market crazy. People are insane, and they will literally try to convince you that they are sane. Like, they literally try to convince you. Crazy. Crazy, brother. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. You can't make it up. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just move on, bro. Because if she willing to move on that fast, she a hoe. She was a hoe anyways. That's why she got all of the other bodies, and she moved on that as fast as she did to you. Move on. You wouldn't have been able to keep that anyways. If she was that quick to move on from you, that means her emotional attachment that she should have had towards you, for the amount of emotional attachment she should have had for you, that would make y'all relationship a long-term relationship where you could pass away together and get married. She ain't have it. She don't got the capacity for that anymore, or she doesn't have the capacity for that. So it don't matter if she only bounced from one guy to another. It don't matter if she only got one partner each time she's sleeping with somebody. But you know, most of them lying about that. They be in contact with their exes and some more shit, lurking on their pages, hitting them up and some more shit. They be lying. But and it's always the attention whores, because they got to get their attention from somewhere, so they always gonna be in contact with their exes. But because that's literally what they be insecure, and that's literally what the security of themselves lives off of. They got to have some type of attention from somebody in order to feel good about themselves. That's why you give them one little insult and they break down inside. They break down inside. Fall to pieces. It's like you only fall to pieces because you insecure. You overcompensating for your insecurities by chasing attention. But the problem with attention is that it's outside. It'll never fix your insecurities. Your insecurities are inside, so you got to fix them internally in order to emotional independence, right? That's what emotional independence is. That's what emotional independence is. There's a streamer on Twitch. A guy told him about a girl he wanted to marry with a lot of past. That streamer roasted the shit out of him and said 5-minute silence for those who tried turning hoe into a housewife. That is crazy. That's just me. But yeah, nah, you got to, bro. It be signs, bro. I'm telling you, I ain't the only guy that know this, man. I know I'm not the only guy that know this, bro. Cause I know I'm not. I know I'm not. Cause most guys want the same thing in a woman. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if you somebody looking for a lifetime partner, most guys want the same thing in a woman. So, what's up, Savannah? What's up, Chad? Sir, I saw you last night on 6th Street Gay Club. I'm gonna bounce there. We shook hands before you entered. I'm dead, Chad. What's up? Welcome back. But yeah, it's, you know what I'm saying. I'm not the only guy that noticed this. By far. We know we've been paying attention to the dating market for how long, listening to the old men and the older men. Come on. We've been on top of this. Know how to spot a hoe when you see one. But that moving on too fast, that means she ain't got the emotional attachment that she should have had to you. So you dodging the bullet anyways. She ain't got the, because being separated from your partner for that amount of time should be fucking you up, not making you want to go bounce on another partner. So he said, will you marry me? I want a guy to marry now. Will you marry me, Savannah? Savannah. Welcome back, Savannah. Yeah, it should be emotionally messing with you. If it's not emotionally messing with you, then you ain't got the emotional attachment to your partner like you should have. So the fact that she would move on so fast, you know, there are a lot of people that just won't. Like, even when I broke up with my last ex, I was with for like 7 years. The first thing I did not go out do was sleep with somebody. Even though I said that it works for some people, I've tried it. I've even said it before. I've even told it to people before. For some people, it works. It don't work for everybody. I ain't really want to have sex with nobody or touch nobody, or I didn't want my ex back. I just, emotionally, I didn't want to feel like nobody could feel like they got a right to be emotionally attached to me. It's like, I'm not ready for all of that. I won't like in tears or nothing, or crying or none of that shit. But I just took time to myself, right? So that the not taking time phase is like an immaturity level. So if she moved on that fast, she won't mature enough to be in a relationship with you in the first place, as well as that means her emotional attachment, she probably got too many bodies. Her emotional attachment most likely has dwindled, and you usually can see how many. You can see if she's just a regular hoe or she's like an extreme, like slower, right? Like one of those, everybody gets a chance based off of how fast she moves on. So a month, 1 month, that's still not long enough. But a couple days, oh, you dealing with a super thought. She done gave the box away to everybody. And look, I'm gonna tell you this, because the girl gonna tell you that she thinks she ain't giving the coochie away for free because she got her climax from the situation, but you had to give it away for free to even see if you were going to get a climax. Money, drugs, weed, and alcohol, all of these also fall in the category of, even though a lot of them don't recognize this, money, drugs, weed, alcohol, and food, all of this falls in the category of you gave it away for free. It's the truth. Spending what kind of old line is that? I've wanted you since day one, since I know you. Yeah, Savannah. Thank you. Bro, last girls will only hurt you. Just pay for it. Don't do it with anybody you love. The moment you love somebody, you will get fucked. Yeah. Bro talks like finding people to sleep with is easy. It is. You just gotta know where to look. And especially for a woman, because guys put they thing-a-lang in a hole in the wall that formed into what's between their legs 5 seconds ago. They don't care, right? Most guys, they don't care. I done seen pregnant crackheads. You know what I'm saying? So there's and all kinds of stuff, missing legs, all the teeth. Walk around pregnant, somebody gonna stick it. So like, even guys chasing after them online, they probably get about the same amount of DMs as a beautiful girl is. Beautiful girl does, which is why they should not be basing their beauty off of how many guys are hitting them up, because that same amount of those guys that's in their DMs, they're not the only women they hit up. They done hit up about 40 different women that same day, probably with the same pickup line. So what's up, WB Z? Yo, what's up, Jay? What's up, WB? Welcome back. Probably with the same pickup line. I feel your advice doesn't work for me, maybe because I'm white and women who are white seem to have way less problems, drugs or alcohol or homelessness. Maybe so. And that's, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it'd be the ratchet ones that be throwing away but it'd be ratchet white women too, though. So I done hit a few white women before. So uppity and not uppity. You know what I'm saying? Rich and not rich. So it's I dealt with a few of them. Hey, what's up, Foxy Rossi? Um, are you? I mean, if you're just looking for a serious partner, my dating profile says dating to marry. That's like basically the only thing that it says. What's up, Tay Bun Bun? Welcome back, girl. Welcome back, Foxy Roxy. My biggest problem with women is not addiction, it's entitlement. They feel and make you feel like you are literally theirs. Look, I had this one. I ain't even gonna say it. That is true. Not all of them are like that though. That's usually the attention whore type, where they got to make they want you to they want to think that they got you wrapped around their finger. So the more they do that, the harder they push. For me, the more I pull back. So the more you think I'm wrapped around your finger, the more I'm gonna show you that I'm not. So, and if we eventually break from this, it ain't nothing but your own fault, because who the fuck walks around bragging about how they got their partner wrapped around their own finger? It'd be different if you was like in some type of masochistic sub-dom relationship and that was the thing for both of y'all. All right, that was y'all thing. That's what y'all like between each other. But this is just you trying to do it with a random ass person, right? So, wow, not all, LOL. Yeah, not all. Foxy Rossi. Hey, Jay. And that's so true. Jay, I done broke my glasses by accident stepping on them. Dang. I got another pair, but I'm angry as hell. That sucks. That sucks. I need to go get some glasses. Yeah, not all, but enough for it to be a noticeable pattern. There's enough for it to be a noticeable pattern. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, they try to wrap you around your finger, and it's like, this is not an agreement. It's like, why are you trying to make it seem like you better than me when we, as a partner, we're supposed to be great together. It's not supposed to be one of us is better than the other. You fucking weirdo, like type shit. Like, this is some weird, excuse my tongue, but this is weird. This is some weirdo stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if you had that type of fetish, you could have just said that. Don't be trying to be out here making me look stupid, or trying to run your mouth to other people to make me look lesser. To feel like make them think that you are like above me, and you above me or something. And like, oh, I'm by the grace of the Lord is the reason why I should worship the feet in front of me, because it's just a blessing that you're with me. And it's like, you a regular ass human being. Somebody else ain't want you, and now you here in my face. You obviously is nowhere near as special as you say you are, right? So we supposed to be coming together, understanding that we both broken, and then we work together with each other as a relationship. It's not supposed to be, oh, you worship, why ain't all the other guys worship the ground that you walked on, that you been with? Some math ain't mathing, right? So it's like, and it was like, well, they did, well, why they still not here? So, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of rich guys, they'll spend money on you until they're tired of you, and then they just move on to the next girl that want money spent on them. Which is why you got to look out for rich guys, because you got to realize, like, a girl be like, that's why I was saying that it means be together. A partnership is together, yes. It means be together. There's a lot of them, men and women, but it takes two for that teamwork. Exactly. You should do a sleep stream. I did the other day, but I deleted it. WB. It was a little too personal. I gave all to my past relationship. LOL, that man sat and played in my face. I hear you. Yeah, it happens to both of us. You got to worry, like what I was saying about if you not getting relationship effort. Like, I had this one girl, she was like, she slept with this guy. I was talking to her, and she was like, you think I gave it away for free? And I'm like, yeah, you did. And she was like, no, I didn't. I'm like, yes, you did, because you went and slept with a random guy, whether he gave you money, a climax, drugs, alcohol, or dinner, or all of these things. You gave it away for free because he did not give you relationship effort. So it was for free. You see what I'm saying? So that was for free. You ain't get no relationship quality, nothing. You got everything that he gives to every other girl that he just slept with, just like you. You see what I'm saying? All you did was give him another notch on his belt. Like, you didn't get nothing for free. Even the climax, you had to give it away for free in the first place to find out if you were going to get a climax. Because he could have been a 1 minute man, and then you wouldn't have got nothing. And then you definitely wouldn't have got, that wouldn't even been nothing to brag about. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to remember that half the stuff that guys are buying, they do themselves also. Like, I bought you marijuana, I bought you whatever drugs, I'm doing them with you. So it's not like I just bought it for you, right? Or, which I don't do drugs, but this is an example. It's like, I buy alcohol, I drink also. So it's not just me buying it for you. You know what I'm saying? I get a hotel room, I wanted to enjoy being in a hotel room also. It's not just for you. So he said, yeah, my ex, she was acting like she liked me, and then said she doesn't want to hurt me, and said she's still not over her ex. Yeah, it's my ex did not prioritize the relationship at all. I was secondary vision, and he was my first. Yeah, I thought that couldn't be me. Yeah, so like, you not getting, you basically giving it away for free. You ain't getting no relationship commitment. That is free, 99. And then guys, they do that for every woman. If that's what you asking for, that's what he gonna show up with, right? So if you say you do this type of drug, he gonna show up with that type of drug. He gonna go out his way to show up with it, right? If he trying to sleep with you. Alcohol, same thing. Food, same thing, right? So it's like, that's part of the game. He done did this not just for you, but for the last 1,000 bodies that he got. So the fact that he done did this for every single other woman shows even more he got it for free. You see what I'm saying? So he got it for free, because the money that he spent on that, he spent on every woman. So that amount of money for these type of things mean nothing to him, right? So it's the value, you gave him something priceless for something that he does not value. And same thing with like guys with money. You got to watch guys with money, because you be like, oh, he spent $2,000 on this, $20,000 on this. The only reason he's spending $20,000 on a random person is because that $20,000 is crumbs. Like, it's crumbs, right? So it's like, to him, he like, you like a roach scattering on the floor for the food that drop off the table. You'll never sit at the table, but he'll let you freak out. Like, he'll let you freak out by him letting you watch you eat the crumbs that fell off of the table, right? And he'll let you freak out. You be like, oh, this nigga get 20,000. This guy's a millionaire. What the hell is $20,000 to him, right? So that's like the equivalent of $5 to a regular person, right? So it's like he handed you $5, and you was like, I'm gonna give you something priceless, like for a price, priceless for a price. It's always gonna be free because it's priceless for a price. But the only thing that equals the priceless is priceless, which will be relationship effort. And if it's not relationship effort, then it will never equal the priceless, which is basically your body, right? It'll never equal the priceless. Because the only thing that's priceless enough is spending your life with this person. This is the only equal equivalent. And if it's not that, you gave it away for free, pretty much. Then if it's not working towards that, you gave it away for free. My ex didn't prioritize relationship at all. It's why now I'm putting myself to the top for the top. You should always put yourself at the top. I know actually my self-esteem wasn't always best growing up, but it's getting there. LOL. I understand that, Jay. Yeah, that's the same for me. WB. What's up, WB? But yeah, it's a you got to understand these patterns. They didn't really guys using the same tactics, which I mean women do the same thing too, but they using the same pickup lines. They didn't buy the same alcohol, the same type of drugs, went to the same hotel with the last like 20 different women. You gave this away for free. I'm sorry that he spent money, but he spent money that was not yours. You see what I'm saying? That money was his. And the money that he spent, obviously he didn't value it that much. That's why he did all of that for you. And he's not trying to chase a relationship afterwards or get serious with you afterwards. Get serious with you afterwards. Awesome, glad to hear, Tay. That's the same for me. Yeah. I just keep running into immature. I keep running into women that aren't mature enough to be in a long-term relationship. I'm like, either they don't grow or they don't work. They're not willing to put in no type of, we get in a disagreement, we can't even communicate. I'm like, if we were married, like how a lot of them tried to get me to do to them, if we were married, you couldn't just walk off and vanish. We're married legally. You see what I'm saying? Like, or go and run and bounce on the next nigga, bounce on the next guy, right? So it's because that defeats the point of the marriage. If you could do that so easily, even while we're married, if you could do that so easily while we're in a relationship, that means you could do it that easily while we're married. Which means there's no reason to be marrying you, right? There's no purpose. I got your back, gang. What's up, Prospect TV? You good, bro? You about to slide in these tree? I got your back, gang. Or you're not going to tap, LOL. You tapping, you staying. Awesome, glad to hear. You tapping, you staying. Or you're not going to tap, backs. I don't even like, I got more bodies than I want dealing with raggedy hoes. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with raggedy hoes. Some rich, some poor. They were just all raggedy. Just all raggedy. All raggedy. Got to be some kind of raggedy because we ain't together now. That's why you're supposed to get over your previous partners, because it's like they're awesome and you stop yourself from the next person. Like I literally recently had a relationship where the person could not get over their ex, right? And I'm like, well, I was dealing with this girl, and I'm like, where you can't even see the person that's in front of you. And it was like, she actually came out her mouth one time and was like, I swear ain't nobody as good as my ex was. And I'm like, he's still alive, right? This man's still alive. You're right, Jay. The person that is in front of you automatically wins against him, because no matter how awesome his love was, no matter how awesome he was as a person, he's not in your face, right? He done left, he done went and got somebody else, then went and had kids, married somebody. Like, he don't want you, which is why you should not be stuck on him, right? He don't want you no more. Sounds like your picker of picking women is off. Nah, it ain't really. I see signs. I ain't really damaged from it. Or nothing for real. I see signs. It's just most people are like this, right? It's like the world is not good. It's not a good place. Most people are not good people. So these are like, and then on top of that, there's only so many personality traits you can have. There's only so many ways you can grow up. There's only so many ways. There's only so many jobs you can get. There's only so many personality traits you can, like, everything is finite. So you gonna run into the same pattern, right? People gonna look the same. That's why there's only so many genetics. That's why so many people got twins that they're not related to, look just like them. Actually, my last couple exes, I've seen like probably like 20 different women that look just like both of them, which is crazy. Um, on and off dating sites, like same height, everything. Um, face, crazy. How are you? What's up, Kit Kat? Welcome back. Nothing, chilling. Thought I was gonna have another work order, I guess not. But yeah. It's weird because I didn't even have like, I don't know. I'd had somebody I ran into that looked just like my ex, and their phone number was only off by one number, right? So I called them accidentally, trying to call my girl at that time a few times because their number was only off by one, right? Theirs ended in 7-3, hers ended in 3-7 type shit, right? Well, you deserve the best. Sorry, you're not finding them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just playing the game now. I ain't gonna lie. I enjoy female company more than I enjoy male company. So, you know, I'm just biding my time. Judgment Day. I ain't really tripping. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I'd rather be single than have somebody waste my time. So that's why I didn't. I just walk away. I just walk away. I will. Like I just walk away. Like slam. I just walk. I just like, you know what? This ain't worth the time or the effort. I could do better than this. You could do better than this. You not trying to even change or do better than this. I ain't got time for you to drag me down. It's that simple. You're not gonna be a burden on me. Like we're not doing this. I got to go up. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my way up, climbing the ladder, and you want to act like a dead weight on my ankle? I got to drop you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My tooth swollen like crazy. Um. Yeah, I got to. I'm sorry. It's sad, but people really, you know, the problem is like you got to have some kind of self accountability. If you're not willing to work on yourself, then I can't really work with you. Can't nobody really work with you. You know what I'm saying? This is like really like one of the number one reasons that relationships fail, because nobody can admit that they wrong, right? So it's like you're gonna go through a repetitive cycle of failed relationships because of this, and you can't communicate, you can't admit when you're wrong, which means nothing will ever get resolved, and all that does is build resentment in your partner, and eventually you split, right? Eventually you split. That's And I'm not about to waste years of my life waiting for that split. So I ain't waiting that long. When I see this starting to get dim, I just exit. Leave while the door is open before I touch myself. That's why I don't got no kids now. And I am single. I ain't got no kids, and I'm single now. No children. So if I don't want to be with you for the rest of my life, I definitely don't want to permanently trap myself to you for the rest of my life. Hold on. Make sure you get your antibiotics today. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got to go get those today. Sorry, self accountability is like that's our responsibility, and okay, that's a smart way to go. Make sure you get your antibiotics. Self accountability is we not after we adults, like you can't really blame that on how you was raised no more because it becomes our responsibility really after we turn 18. But 21, I should have it by now, right? Which shows like emotional stunted growth, which can stem from childhood, but a lot of us go out of our ways to fix that, right? After we get adults, we go take therapy, all this other stuff, read books to help fix this, work on it internally, you know. But just the people that I've dealt with, I can tell that their maturity growth is not there because of personal. It's not there because of a personal decision. They like deliberately cut themselves off to learning. Self-accountability, right? You can't teach them nothing. They're not receptive. Can't nobody tell them nothing. As far as anybody concerned, they know everything about everything. They even brag to you about failed relationships like they the ultimate guide of how to keep a relationship together. They should know everything about what it means to be a husband or wife, but you're divorced. What are you talking about? That means you did not know how to do. That means you did not know how to stay in one. What are you talking about? Like this is if there's you go to somebody that's still married to find knowledge of how to stay married, not people that are divorced. That's not how it works, right? You don't go to the mechanic to work on your knee. You go to the doctor, right? This is not how it works. I'm sure people in those relationships they do have but when that's like your only flex, it's like I've seen some of these girls that brag about using to be married. I'm like, it's a used to sense. This is not something to brag about. If anything, you should be hiding. You should be telling people this. Like you had a chance to be a lifetime partner, and you failed. Like this is not. That ain't nothing to be brag about. That's something to be ashamed about. Each his own, but it's not. I tell you what, I'm not going to use an ex-husband as number one advice for how to keep a marriage. Like that don't make sense, right? So, it's understandable that both partners, somebody could have not appreciated each other, and it would be different if. I mean, it's a million things about this. Too much to talk about. I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it. Y'all thinking about their ex, they're not over them. Yeah. Well, it depends. Because I use my exes as examples, right? The people that I meet, like personality traits. I don't name drop, but the personality traits, things that I use, they do come up, right? I don't name drop them though. So me, I wouldn't touch none of them with the vast majority of them with like a fucking 10-foot pole. But they are learning experiences. Some of them I haven't spoken to in years, never will. Still know how to contact them, but I never will. Oh yeah, see that's yeah. I just use them as learning experiences. So I do talk about them because I can also pass on knowledge to other people about it. Like this is traits. You know what I'm saying? It's not really failed because my relationships ain't really, they are failed relationships category, but it's different because I've never been broken up with. I've always broken up with them. See what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm dealing with you. I see I'm looking for marriage, and you do not exhibit the traits that I would like to marry. So I got to leave. May you find somebody. May you find somebody. Hope you do. But I don't know, most of them that I done dealt with, you can see why they weren't with the last person that they were with. They probably left it too. A lot of them have terrible personality traits. Terrible, like nobody would put up with it. You got to literally be a nigga don't give a fuck about you and he fucking off on you. Excuse my tongue. For him to stay. Like he terrible personality. Like the only reason he with you is because you another body to him. That he can always come back to type of thing. Terrible is mean to say, but a lot of times you can tell when you with the ex that got broke up with, a lot of times you can tell why the other person stopped talking to them. You know, a lot of girls, they just, as soon as they meet you, tell you all their business about how this guy dogged him, that guy dogged him. I'm like, why are you telling me all your personal business? You know, we just met. Why are you? This is the emotional dump is a red flag. So it's the emotional dump when you first meet a person. That is a absolute red flag. A person that you're supposed to be talking to, absolute red flag. That's why ain't nobody really developed no emotional intelligence outside of that. All they know how to do is screw each other. I can dance. I can stick it in. Themselves, so their whole entire identity is their sexual promiscuity too, but their sexual value on the market. I'm this beautiful. I'm greater than everybody. And what makes you are better than them, because most of them are not swearing that they've been. Makes them by default better than you. When pride defeats itself. Because good people, better people, they don't brag about how they're better than other people. That's not a good moral trait. Humility is, if that was a good moral trait, then humility or being humble wouldn't be considered a good moral trait. The exact opposite is considered a good moral trait, which by default makes people that you are bragging about being better than you. It's people that are actually better don't do that. At least get to know each other before you dump all your problems. Facts. That usually means you are mentally unstable. If you don't know each other, you just running your mouth about all of your stuff that nobody should ever hear. You know what I'm saying? No one should ever hear. Stuff you should have took to the grave with you. running around, you let all these guys do this different type of stuff to you. You got no respect for yourself. It's crazy. I can't do nothing with that. You know what I'm saying? But you can't really have self-respect without self-accountability. You get false pride. You drop self-accountability. Which in turn make the people look like clowns that run around over-exaggerating themselves. Because everybody's looking around like, you're not this, but you're saying you are. What are you talking about? I'm better than everybody because of this and because I got that. And we're all like, you don't have none of that. What are you talking about? You just been lying to yourself. Everybody around is looking at you. Know you lying to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. It's okay. I know where I'm headed. I got to stick to my mission. It's all straight up. Yeah. This gas station. Chill. Picking up smoke for y'all. Not trying to mother you, just reminding you. Do you catch my comment saying don't forget your antibiotics today? Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I ain't gonna forget. Come on, let me over. I'm gonna take a smoke break really quick, y'all. I'm still here. The camera's off. I'm still here. You must be the only one talking at the moment. Yeah. People, man. Swear. Can't make it up. Thinking they doing the most. Doing absolutely nothing. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. And it's almost, that's okay too, little two, 1-on-1. That's okay too, a little 1-on-1. Yeah. And it's almost lunchtime, where the time to go. Yeah. That too. That song is almost over. Yes. 11:42. What's up, Savannah? Yeah, it's just, I just think about all this stuff. I ain't really like tripping over it or nothing. I know what I do want, and I know what I don't want in a relationship. I definitely have spent time experimenting to figure that out. It's okay, a little music action. I'm gonna check this YouTube studio out real quick. It says something about okay. Mute volume on the videos. I still want my watch time hours for those videos. 1,746. Let's go to content, channel dashboard, content. Browse features, others 4.1%, other YouTube features 2.5%, director unknown. Heck yeah, my percentage is going up. See more. The last 7 days. Views. 16.2. Yeah, see, I got like, yeah, let me see if I can. Line chart, content, live stream. 16.2 hour overnight time live. We got 16.2 watch time hours. How do I edit these things? What do I do to edit my video in YouTube Studio?
Sign in, then select content from the left menu. Click the video.
YouTube Studio. So I got Play Store. So I don't see that option. Install. What do I got to do to edit my video, my live video on YouTube Studio Mobile?
To edit your live video on the YouTube Studio mobile app, open a browser, go to studio.youtube.com, then go to Content, select your video, and choose Editor. For best results, wait for the stream to
YouTube Studio Mobile, dashboard.
Is this our best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me. Spicy chicken just got better at Wendy's. Welcome to Matador's Must-See America. Planning your cross-country road trip? Here are 3 tips to travel on a budget. Plan your route.
Channel content. Thumbnail, audience. I'm gonna have to do this on my computer. I like to be live streaming, but I don't really like being on the camera. Yeah. Edit. I don't see anything that say nothing about I don't see anything that say nothing about what's this? Editor. There we go. Edit, apply elements on the timeline. Get started. Audio. Low trim audio. All tracks your library. I don't know how to cut out this. Zoom in, zoom out. So it's not okay. If I want to mute the entire video on my. If I want to.
Use the editor's volume control to set the audio to 0, or click the speaker icon. On mobile apps, tap the edit icon, then the sound button, and save a copy. On a desktop, select.
I don't see that. Dang, how long has this stream been going for? 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'll be back. Okay. Back anytime. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Good. It's actually almost over. And now we be over 9 minutes. We'll be over 9 minutes. Probably go home and finish playing.
To give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total upgrade. More crunch, more flavor, more heat that just hits. Is this our best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me.
That's what the fuck you was.
Chicken just got better at Wendy's. 11-year-old Davon Johnson is being honored for his heroic efforts after performing the Heimlich maneuver on a classmate, then saving a senior citizen from a burning house in one day. Davon has always shown interest in becoming an EMT, and I think it's safe to say he's on the right track. Someone get this kid a hand.
Yeah, that's it. It might take minutes to hours for the changes to apply. During process, viewers will see the current video and editing will be unavailable. After that is successfully applied, we'll update any visibility and monetization video restrictions. Confirm. Which one was this? This was... Oh yeah. I know which one was this.
Who's ready for a deal? Now, order for the use of the app and get another for free. That's right, Subway Club members. Free!
Tu vois, capitaine? Yeah. Merci.
YouTube Studio. I'm back. He's getting them streaming hours in. Yeah. YouTube studio content. Live. It's 4.3 watch time hours. Edit. No. So it has to be from the website. That's what it looks like. Analytics, community. Well, I just got to videos, channel content. Oh. Okay. So I gotta go. Hello, good night. What's up, Kiswa? I'm supposed to be doing shit, but self-employed always a perk. Yeah, no one likes to sit on the stream alone, right? So I'm supporting you, Jay. But he's getting me. Thank you, Foxy. Let me see. Why get all of these upcoming streams? Edit. Cut. Hold on for a second. You still doing Modwars? Yes, I am, Papa John. Can we go? Welcome back. See, this would be easier to edit on. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, Aaron. This would be easier. new cut, trim cut. What? How do I take out? Oh, I wasn't looking for my. I'm usually not here much, mostly because just jumping in for a hot minute, just killing time for lunch break at work. True. You good? We do it for everybody, bro. We did a mind reset. I'm actually muting the video. If I hit the microphone button and mute the video in YouTube Studio, does that mute the sound for the whole entire video?
Yes, muting the video using the audio tools in the YouTube Studio editor will mute the sound for the entire video.
Let's find out. It's muted. Yes, if you mute it, it does mute. Yeah, I'm talking about on the, if you go on the app right here in the editing, if I just hit the mute icon, because there's a little mute microphone, I'm a mute speaker right here. The video when you edit it, I was seeing if I hit mute that right there, then hit save if it'll. Same with YouTube Shorts if you're posting clips. I'm trying to keep my watch time hours, but I'm trying to mute the sound completely for the video. Screw it. I did. I was just playing what I said about your age, and then my internet went off. Huh? Okay. Yeah, remember it's okay. You are a Muslim. Thank you for coming. I should no longer be a Muslim. At the time out, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. What Papa John? Yeah, that's usually how we do Modwars. We gonna go back to regular rules here soon. I just been working so much. Kind of breaking the rules a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, I'm ready to go home. It's 12:09. Yeah, I feel that I'm at work just sitting here and slow. Same. Got 2 hours before I can clock out. A little under 2 hours. I ain't eating nothing all yesterday. I just thought about it. I ain't eat a single thing yesterday. Chips. But that was at like 4 or 5 yesterday. It's 12 now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. It's 10 hours. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 20 hours. I ain't nothing in the last 20 hours. I'm like 4 hours in it. 4 to 12 to 4 to 8 hours in. Autophagy. I'm fasting. Christian egg farm. I own a Papa John's. And mostly only get lunch orders, no big orders. Heck yeah, congratulations. Roxy, guess my age. I don't have a PFP, but just guess. Let me see if you get a closer number. Well, all right, break time is over. Next time. You come back anytime, Papa John. Rebo. Appreciate you for coming, bro. Yeah, I'm out here again before you leave. Can't even do that. I don't, Aaron. You said it before? You said you didn't remember my age. Have you said it before? I didn't see. I might not have seen it when you said it. Damn, blocked me on Facebook is crazy, mad as hell. Somebody is upset. Dead, don't nobody care. Sansu, you look like Chief's Keith. What's up, Sansu? Jay, remember my age? No, I told you a few days ago, 20 in a few months. Oh yeah, happy early birthday. You look like Chief Keef. Fuck, hey, days pass so quickly nowadays. Yeah. I didn't even add you on Facebook and you blocked me on Facebook. That shit is crazy. I don't know why I fucking care. I didn't even care to add you. You went out of your way to find me and block me is crazy work. Some stupid people shit for you. I seen your profile multiple times and they add you. I just think I was gonna add you now all of a sudden. Mad because your ass got caught. Who the fuck shit? Still can find you everywhere else. These men know each other. There's definitely word on the street. I knew the word on the street before I met you. Partially why they hit you up. They already know about you. Well, hell, I kind of thank you then. At least I look kind of cute. So you look like Chief Keef. There's money to be made. Alright, yeah, I think I'm about to get off. I'm doing say Kanye supposed to keep all the type of shit. I was just saying, why hasn't Mona arrived yet? I don't know, Kisabo. Yeah, where's Mama today? I don't know. I don't know. The fact that you admit you a problem, not your problem anymore. The fact that you admit you a problem is a problem. Still won't change it. It ain't gonna change for nobody else. That's crazy. That's a sad life. Long life of disappointment. Long sad life of disappointment. Okay, what time is it there? It is 12:26 p.m. Very attention, bro. Okie dokie. Where's mama today? Or has it mama arrived? $9:25 p.m. here. 2:25 Michigan in the building. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna end this live, y'all. I remember when I first came on your live, you said, "Welcome back, everyone." Yeah. Yippee yay today. Yeah, because you were either the same Aaron or a different Aaron. We had another Aaron, I think. I remember we met in the last life. Oh, dear. Yippee yay, today is a good day. What if the weather flipped? It was hot in Michigan and cold down south. Were you like that? I live in Texas and I missed the seasons in Michigan, so I came back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard it's always hot in Texas. It's always hot in Texas. You do it nighttime. Cool weather to the point, but not super cold. Lovely cool weather. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, to the point. J Audio is very stressed because your mama didn't come. No. I'm just bored. Work. I've been sitting for shit like 2 hours now, right? Hour or two. I ready to get off. I got shit to do, man. Excuse my tongue. I got stuff to do, man. I was trying to dinner for the family for the Easter weekend. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just thinking about going on another date just to get out the house. All my bills in order now. I'm single, so I got money to mingle. We're going on a cruise ship or something. Vacation. I need a vacation. I work all the time. Jay, just sing a song and lift up the mood. Yeah, I'm just bored, that's all. I ain't impressed or nothing. Yeah, it's sick for us. This live was actually supposed to be over. It was supposed to be over 30 minutes ago. What's up, Abshek J. Akumar? What is one advice you would give to your younger self? Don't date any of the women that you dated. Ever. What's up, John Joe? I'm the real fish. Be more selective to your younger self. Jump up to it, Ash. What's wrong, John? I'm hop off and I'm hop back on, so the algorithm pick us up again. You can call me Abe if you find it difficult to pronounce my entire name. What's up, Abe? How you doing? SpongeBob, welcome back. SpongeBob. Oh, damn, sorry we bore you. No, you're fine. It ain't y'all. It's not y'all at all. It's just I like moving around, and I'm just sitting here. In the car, feeling kind of stuffy. So if you're aboard, put the car on the reverse and leave it. I'm dead. What do you eat for breakfast? I actually didn't eat anything. I ain't eat nothing in the last like 20 hours. Fasting. Someone had started brainwashing people, no cap, and they was abusing his girlfriend. What? I just came from Burger King at things went down. Someone had started brainwashing people, no cap, and they was abusing his girlfriend. Huh? Okay, what is that last thing that you ate? Chips. Before that, curry goat and oxtail. I'm from D's. Where are you from? Me too. I'm always moving around, even with my phone. Yeah. That's crazy, SpongeBob. You said they were abusing her, his girlfriend? You could eat only one food for the rest of your life. What would it be? Chicken. Only country name. Where you from, Aaron? I don't know. I like to switch my palate too much. Salisbury steak. Sushi. Mashed potatoes and gravy. Like mashed potatoes and gravy with the ground beef in it. Ground beef chunks. Well, I would even take chicken and rice with chicken then. Chicken and rice with gravy. Thank you very much, Foxy. That ring is still in the pawn shop. Juicy steak. Hey, where's your friend? What do you do for a living, Jay? I do roadside assistance. That's a huge water bottle, yeah. What's up, Mama OG? Everybody was asking about you. AJ came on earlier, but stream was buffering. Thought you left. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it was like I was going in and out or whatnot. Moving around. Any what about you, Cause how you feeling today? Pretty good. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. pretty good. I've been fasting for the last like 20 hours. I'm doing pretty well. But I still gotta go get that stuff in my tooth though. I didn't go to the ER yesterday. I'll go today though. Tonight. Oh yeah, I forgot I got an extra $60 from helping a friend. And then I still got 27 on, is it one pay? I made $30 earlier today from doing somebody's tire. Plug somebody's tire. Yep, $27. Not too bad. I got this lady I gotta go do her shit 265. I still ain't got it. I need to go do that, and then I got this dude I gotta fix two of his TVs for 160, 150. And then I gotta play for another 400. I should do all that today. Cause then if I include this 30, I'll be made like $1,100 a day if I do all of that. Like 11 to 12. 100, including work, the money that I got from work, for my paycheck. Oh, I got somebody else's brakes I gotta change for 120. Oh yeah, then my friend want his brake done for another 60. But he need rotors too, so that'd probably be 100. All the stuff only take me like an hour to do. I need to go do it. Jay Kess sent a full sentence on the sleep stream. It was random. It looked like a message he just copied, but it was a full sentence. Oh, dude. Can't speak for no one else. Did you do anything special for Easter? No, I don't celebrate holidays. What about you though? I just work all day at work. I should sleep now. It's late. See ya, everyone. Later, Aaron. Come back anytime, bro. It's wild. LOL. Later, Gator. I'ma hop off. I'ma hop back on. What's up, Lawrence? Look, what's up, Lawrence? Welcome back. I'ma hop off. I'ma hop right back on. Stay hydrated. How's your teeth? Got to check yet? No, I ain't get a check yet. Yeah, of course, always hydrated. Pretty good, Lawrence. I'ma hop off and I'ma hop right back on because I want the algorithm to pick us up again, so more people, so we get some new people in here. Hopefully, some more traffic. Cause now I'm sitting still. I couldn't try to keep anybody in here because every time it spiked, I was out the room. Okay, I'm gonna head to the shop by the meantime. See you when you're back. Yeah, it's only gonna take me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna just turn it off because the morning live is over. This is actually 4 hours and 23 minutes in. So go ahead, I'll be back. I'm gonna get off. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna change the name and then I'm gonna hop right back on and change the name of the live, and then I'm gonna hop right back on. I wanna try something really quick. Experiment with the name. I'll be back. Go ahead, I'll be back. Later. Give me like 2 minutes. Change the name.